Hey, why am I not live on YouTube? There we go. Yeah, it does. You can rename your horse and stuff like that. You can activate a new horse. You just gotta use. But you can do it. It can be done. I've seen it done. You want to know what state your horse lives in? They all live in New Mexico. Very welcome for the Ewok. How many boxes do you have? Well, at least 100. You had at least 100 from yesterday. Oh, legendary. Why do they live in Vegas? I'm feeling so much better today. Like insanely better. I thought that Peggle thing you made was pretty cool, CK. I'm at 91%. I'm not quite at 100%, but I'm not at 0% anymore. Damn, another legendary. Yeah, you'll have your choice of horses now, Thrillman. Yeah, you'll have your choice of horses. Oh my god, yeah, as soon as I got off yesterday, I felt like shit. Like as soon as I got off, I was just like I felt like I was like immediately wanted to pass out. We watched the new John Cena movie last night. That movie sucked. I was so disappointed. John Cena is generally a really funny actor, but in this movie, John Cena was like the straight man and Eric Andre was the funny guy. And Eric Andre, not in movies or not acting, I actually think is really funny. Like, I think Eric Andre is funny. In movies, he's not very funny. He's not funny at all. Wile E. Coyote movie doesn't come out till later this year, right? It comes out later this month. Now if you glue uncommons or rares, you get more for the glue. Yeah, I love a video. Yeah, and Eric Andre's like, he's pretty much just like a physical comedian when it comes to his movies. Like that, he pretty much only does like physical comedy. And there's just only so much of like someone getting hit in the face or getting hit in the balls that like hits. You know what I mean? Yeah, Coyote vs. Acme looks really good. Yeah, I think Eric Andre is fucking hilarious. I think his show was fucking hilarious. I think he has bits that are hilarious. Like, I think he's generally a really funny dude. I think he was not funny in this particular movie. But also it's just even worse because John Cena is generally really funny in movies, and he was not funny in this movie at all. Ghostly, thank you for 100 months. New Kevin Hart movie, it was better than the new John Cena movie. Yeah, the new Kevin Hart movie was better than the John Cena movie. And I didn't think the Kevin Hart movie was like, I didn't think it had like belly laughs though. It had some laughs, but I wouldn't say it ever had like belly laughs, you know, like, oh my God, that was so, you know what I mean? It's Kevin Hart and then 3 people from SNL in a movie, and the whole bit of the movie is like some guys include Kevin Hart in a group chat for a bachelor party. And yeah, they include him in a group chat for a bachelor party. It's basically kind of like The Hangover, but one guy is much older. I compare it more to like Hangover 3 in that it's about that amount of funny. Yeah. Why do most movies suck nowadays? Because there's only about 8 stories that could ever really be told. Cam Patterson was the best part. I'd say he's the best part of that movie, but I don't see like Cam Patterson ever having like he's. I feel like his shtick is good now. I don't know how much more longer he's gonna get out of it, because like when Cam Patterson ages, it's gonna be a harder shtick. But he was good in the movie. I like him right now. Yeah. I think there are still really good movies. I think you don't watch a lot of them. I think like studios are trying to make movies that make the most money at one time, you know? Like I don't think they're really concerned about making a good movie than hoping it makes money. They're trying to make movies that make the most money at one time. A lot of those are going to be like superhero movies, you know, remakes, proven franchises, things like that. But like to say there's no good movies or like even no good original movies, like Obsession came out this year and it fucked. You know what I mean? It's really, really, really good. And I think like, you know, maybe we need to. What I wish is that maybe we need to promote more of these like lower budget type deals, because Obsession doesn't like feel low budget at all. I don't know. You're not excited for Avengers Doomsday? Yeah. Dungeon Crawler Carl has a TV show coming out. I think it needs to be a TV show. Obsession is... I don't even like horror movies, and I like Obsession a lot. Yeah, I thought Obsession was honestly like take away like the movie, the writing, anything about it. It's like it's incredibly acted, and the lighting and like the shots, right? Like the shots of it and the lighting are so fucking good, you know? I feel good about it. Even if closed. I think that we don't have like a fucking movie. We don't have like movie stars. I think like one thing that's happened with like content creation, or like, you know what I mean, where everyone is like a mini celebrity for a little bit of time. It's taken away from like the ultra mega movie stars, I think, and there's not like, oh, I'm going to see that new guy's movie, you know? The Rock thinks he's that, but he ain't it. He ain't it, brother. Yeah, maybe Tom Holland's it right now, honestly. It is a anxiety inducing movie, I would say. Like it preys on your anxiety. You know what's so good about Obsession too? It's not like it's like I don't know, it's not a new concept, you know? Like the monkey paw thing is not a new concept. None of it's really like a new concept. It's just done really, really, really well. Really, really, really well. Tom Holland is the first Spider-Man that's been a great Peter Parker and a great Spider-Man. Yes. We've had great Peter Parkers. We've had great Spider-Man. Andrew Garfield, shout out. You were a great Spider-Man. You were way too good looking for Peter Parker. You know? Tom Holland has that like mid-level good looks. Toby was an incredible Peter Parker. Oh, here we go. I'll open the lobby again. Get in it. Get in it. Go crazy. Go crazy. I'll open the lobby. Go crazy, YouTube. Okay, I'm shutting down. I'm shutting down. I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Oh, 1 more. 1 more.
FMK.
One more
Toby,
joiner.
Andrew, Tom.
Fuck, marry, kill. I'm marrying Tom, fucking Andrew, killing Tobey Maguire. Yeah, I think that's actually really easy. I don't even think that's a question. Tobey Maguire kind of gives me bitch boy vibes, honestly. And isn't he dating like a 19-year-old? Kind of weird. I'm sorry. I get it. I get that young people are hot, but what the fuck are you going to talk to a 19-year-old about, dude? Like, I don't know, man. That's so weird to me. It's just weird to me. Yeah. I don't know. School? You talked to her about school? I don't know. I don't know if I could ever talk to, like, romantically have a conversation with someone that, like, is too young for, like, to know who, like, Little John is. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like I would need you to at least have a concept of crunk music, I think, in order for that to work. Is that weird? Is that weird? That would be my line. Yeah, that would be my line. So yeah, kill Toby. I don't know. I mean, it's just, I don't know. That's just a while. Someone who couldn't even legally drink? Yeah. 32-year age gap? That's too much. You know what? I don't care if it's a 32-year age gap when, like, someone's like 40, right? If one of them's 40, like, whatever, you know? Like, that is whatever. I don't care. Really, honestly, after 25, I might look at you a little weird, but I'm not going to give you much shit. Honestly, I'll be like, all right, you know what? You're old enough to make bad decisions now. But I don't know. Like, it's weird. Rule. I don't think that's the rule. Yeah, I mean, I will say, like, the older you get, like, the probably the less it matters to me. Like, 40 and 55 is not a lot, but 30 and 15 is a whole lot. That's a massive difference. You know, that's just a massive difference. Yeah. Bill Belichick has entered the chat. That one's a lot, you know? Yeah, I mean, I think like, and again, I don't think this, I think it's just like for some people. I think like once you're 25, I think then like maybe that's your thing, right? After you're 25, but it's like, it's the, you know, people, I like, if you have to at least be old enough to have a grad school degree, and I'm more okay with it. Yeah. I could have well, Timebreaker Lucas, I really want to do it impersonate it.
The new temporary rule is date within your century. 19XX should NT be dating 20XXs unless you're on the edge.
I think in 1999 could date a 2001. I think that's less weird than a 1985 dating in 1999. Actually, that's fine either way. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Yeah. What about people who start college at 12? You know what? I wouldn't type that on the internet. I wouldn't make these arguments on the internet, weirdo. $37 and $41. That's not even an age difference, right? Like, that's not even separate at all to me at that age. But it's just like, it's because the older you get, like, it just matters significantly less. You just mind your business? I mind my business too. I got a buddy right now who's 37. I think she's 23. And I can see him getting older trying to keep up. Does that make sense? I can see him getting way older right now trying to keep up. It is pushing it. It is pushing it. But you know what? To be fair, he's in Lake Tahoe, and there's no one else over the age of 30. And A, and B, if they are, he's already dated them. Yeah. But I think it's aging him faster. You know what I mean? I think it's aging him way faster. It's not Snowbike Mike. Oh, I understand, you know, pretty. I just don't understand, like, conversation. But then again, some people click and whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah. Your first one? I don't know if that sounds great. Yeah, you know what? I would not say my first experience was an age appropriate one, I guess. When I was a wee lad. I would say the opposite of that. It was yeah. You try to use the active command, you cannot switch off your charge check course. How do you use the command? You gotta activate, and okay, so you put Tempest. You didn't put the number, like it has a number. You didn't put its full name in. I'm not a zillennial. I'm Generation Oregon Trail, if anything. I'm not a zillennial. No, I have nothing to do with Gen X. That does suck then, Matt. I will fix it. Like when you do Stabler, my hort. Uncommons should give you 2 points, 3 points for rares, 4 points for legendaries now. If it's working. It should, but the like horse count, that should be just like pure horse, like how many horses have been glued. 814, that's a lot, actually. That is a whole lot. That is a lot of horses. Yeah, that is a lot of horses. It's a lot more than I was ready for, to be honest. When I put 25,000 as a goal, I thought it'd take like 2 years, chat. Yeah, we're gonna be done relatively quick. What happens at 25,000? Was that a comeback? I like this background, chat. I don't know what happens at 25,000. What happens at 25,000? I'm feeling significantly better today. Yeah, I don't think anything, like the one thing about love is love isn't a hard rule,
out in a
right?
Forest in a camper, and I thought being in the front would deter attention, but blaring the horn brought attention.
I like how all
and the
this is
cops,
because
and
I
never
wouldn't
wanted
bone
to be
Toby
in a forest
Maguire.
ever again due to reasons and cops. And yeah, I am never repeating this story again.
I just couldn't do it. I sound like shit. You look like shit, bitch. What the fuck do you mean? No, I feel fucking great. I feel way better today than I did yesterday. I think I'm at that. You know how like when you're like you wake up and you don't feel as sick anymore, so you feel like you're way better than you actually are. That's how I feel. Yeah. Yeah. I feel better. You did your makeup for me today? Thank you. I did some Sudafed this morning. I did do some legal meth. My voice sounds worse, but my energy is better. Not offended. Not offended at all here. Not offended. No, not offended at all. Fucking dickheads over here. No, I'd marry Tom Holland. That does help, Smashley. Thank you. Me and the wife had big plans, and so far our big plans have been kind of crushed. Big plans is code for
This is your daily reminder to drink your Red Bull today. 'Cause I didn't hear you pop a can today.
You don't have to remind me. They paid for it. Are hurdles a plan in the horse game? No. I'm not sure what hurdles would do. I have had a thought of like maybe like random or like letting people spend like channel points and stuff to like put like random sabotages and things out. I think that could be relatively entertaining. Things like that. The next thing I want to really work on though is some weather effects. So what I want for a weather effect is that like if it's
Excellent.
like so rain like takes speed away. Speed is like a stat that we don't even use anymore, right? Everyone's just the same speed. Snow takes endurance away, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like there's no real rhyme or reason for why it does. It's just like each weather is going to take a stat away, you know? Thank you, Roni. So that way, if like one, you know, like just to increase like the randomness. Blazing heat gets rid of smart. Exactly. Yeah. That's it. You guys get what you're picking up what I am putting down. But then again, I feel like that's going to be a kind of a big undertaking. It's going to take some visuals. It's going to be annoying to make. So I am a little worried about it. Because part of me thinks, again, I should just make a new chat game. Well, if you joined when the lobby was closed, you wouldn't have been able to join. You're about to pick up my giant cup. I don't know. Just get rid of luck. Get rid of, you know what I mean? I made this.
Let me throw fictional monetary shapes at my favorite internet stripper. Still waiting for the shoulder striptease. Also seen.
You're an annoying dry heat Arizonian. Am I marketing it anywhere? No, it's just for a stream. Yeah. You go to sable.grandpoohbear.com and do your horse on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. Suck it. Suck it still, YouTube. Second class citizens. I didn't mean that. I apologize, YouTube chat. I apologize. I didn't mean that at all. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean that at all. I apologize. That was rude and not true. I didn't mean any of that. No, I didn't. I didn't mean it. I should sponsor people to play horse game. What do you mean? I'm not trying to sell horse game. I thought about it for a little bit, but I think there's a lot of problems with selling horse game. One, you know, a lot of it's a vibe. A lot of it's vibe coded, which, I mean, I don't know if that's just whatever in video games now. Like, that's just what coding is. Because, I mean, it's not what it is. It definitely is what it is. But, that's one reason. The second reason is support. I don't think I could give, like, everyone their own, like, website. The third reason, well, I would just take out all the copyright horses. Chat. I would just take them all out. And then, like, if I gave it to a streamer, you could put in your own horses, right? Yeah, but I think I've come up with a way to make basically an unlimited amount of horses and jockeys with an assortment of random shit and random colors. So I'm gonna sneeze. God damn. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That was more like a cough than a sneeze. Did you just tell me what bodily function I performed? Listen, I can't help it if you've never heard a big manly sneeze before, okay? But that's what big man ding dong sneezes sound like. It sounded like a fart to you? Now I'm just questioning what you all do. Yeah, I do have a Pierce from Community level of sneeze. God gave me the weirdest, stupidest laugh ever. But he gave me a very powerful manly sneeze. Thanks, Zeus. Achoo! I don't know what you mean, N4C. Suck it, rest of the world. The one where my son impersonates my laugh? He just laughs like me now. Fucking nerd. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Troy sneezes like a girl. How about I pound you like a boy? Wait, that didn't come out right. Poor kid, what a thing to inherit. They could license the game for me. I own part of Crowd Control, so. I literally own part of that company, so I don't know if that's a thing I would do. License the game to myself then? I mean, that is what smart business people do, right? I guess I'm not seeing the vision really, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, like I've thought a lot about what horse game could look like across other streams even. You know, like I could have it with a bunch of my friends and then we could all share horses, like, you know what I mean? Everyone, like, just like you could trade your horse to any stream. There's things like that. But I don't know. I just don't think it necessarily is going to be worth my effort. Yeah, I think my visions already came true. Oh, fuck my dick. I didn't even see that. Yeah, that's the thing, is I think the vision for it is... I think we visioned pretty hard. B looks like his mom and acts like his dad. Yeah, I think he's starting to look more like Gina every day. I think like in a dream world, I would have like maybe like a collection of games, and like then they would run on a 24/7 stream too, and like after every video, it'd be like, you know, 20 minutes of games or something like that. And but also, I just don't think there's a big market for chat games. Yeah. WeSkill's not my streamer anymore. I did know that. Actually, Netflix has a couple games that are kind of cool. I'm not gonna front. Yeah, there's a couple games that are actually kind of cool on Netflix. SMB2 Mario. Yeah, we have, my editor is now named John. Actually, that one was technically edited by 2 different people. Oh, okay. What in the fucking dick was that shit? That is true. We told our boss you need the afternoon off since I'm gonna beat Iron Bros. I got this. Sorry, boss, can't work. Sorry, boss, merger's gonna have to wait. Is that what you say? Is that what you all say in meetings? We need a merger. Synergy, synergy, synergy. You fucking fuckface. Wait, did I just randomly pick the right one? Did I get lucky there? Do I think bombs are happy to explode? Yeah, I think so. Right? I think a bomb is happy to explode. I think that would, I mean, the same way that a Yoshi is happy to die for Mario. I think a bomb exploding is probably like fulfilling its ultimate dream and purpose, right? Oh, thank you for the hot dog. I think it's $5 to put them on screen now, though. LF Baroni. I fucking love you. Thank you for the sub. Why would you take my big, though? Like, what is the purpose of taking my big? We're just gonna go nice and soft so nothing dumb happens. Okay.
It's $5 for stickers to be put on screen now, because Pooh does not want giant glizzies in his face. Hashtag justice for glizzy.
I mean, I eat enough glizzies on stream already. I don't need y'all putting virtual glizzies on my face. I've not seen those memes, no. 5-4. I got lucky. Got a little lucky on that one, chat. I was about to say, usually the levels that are labeled like that are pretty good because they're part of someone's super world. That one was not. Oh, dash, dash, dash. Hashtag, 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 hashtag.
Yeah, Pooh hates virtual glitzies so much that he infiltrated the inflation market and hiked the price to $5 a gliz. Boo to inflation, yay to glitzies. Yip 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 appa, yip yip.
Red Yoshi's everywhere, chat. Red Yoshi's fucking everywhere. Do I need a tissue? Nah, not really. I'll probably need a Hakalugi in the middle of like this run. That's an AI level. We haven't gotten there. I would not be mad though if we did get to a point where we could have relatively not AI, but like, you know, like random levels, randomly generated levels. We've had a small amount of what? How does that even work? I don't. That was stupid by me. I should have just went. I shouldn't have kept that fight going. There was no point in doing that fight. I just don't get how, in any shape, form, or fashion, that thing would have killed me. You know what I mean? Like, how did I not jump on it? Doesn't make sense. It would have to come out of the. That's fine. Yeah. Procedurally generated.
You got extremely
Watch
robbed.
this, chat. Watch this. What a garbage level. You know what? We would have lost anyway because that would have been level 9 and that was a forced death level, chat. We would have lost anyway. Boo! I should have booed that. I literally should have booed that. They said if you don't die, you can't reach the goal. There's a lot of levels like that. Hard-ish level. I'll show you all hard-ish. But yeah, that's kind of like what, like, ultimately, like, I would love a Mario World mod that is like Spelunky. I mean, I think it would play, I think it would just, it wouldn't just be fun, it would play really well, right? Like, I think that could work on a lot of different levels. Maybe Rookie 1. I'm wondering. I'm questioning his motivation right now. SMW. Get back to work, twin. There's a gap on the bottom left flag. Yeah, but how was I going to get in that gap, Matt? Explain to me how I was getting in the gap, Matt. SMB. Matt. That's not even Matt Pat. Do I ever use my Switch 2? I'm using it right now. Procedural generation on something like Mario would not work well? Okay, well, Fluffy Utters. I don't understand why you think that, A. B, I feel like that's a bold statement to make for something that's never been done before. C, we've already had some procedurally generated SMW, and it's been fucking awesome. Yeah. Yes, D, how dare you? What a weird way to get to me back. I was like, at first I was like, wait, how am I gonna kill this thing? I have seen backwards SMW. D to the 4th made one already. Yeah, there's been light procedurally generated. I mean, but you know so much, Fluffy Utters, you would know that. Don't you edit my VODs? Why are you not fucking subbed? Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's been other procedurally generated SMW stuff, but nothing like that, like kind of like turns it into like a straight up roguelike, you know, that is what I would love. And I don't really see any reason why it wouldn't work. We could make it work just like Spelunky. We could literally just remake Spelunky if we could do it. And that would work, because Mario's got great physics. Okay, well. Huh. Well, that didn't annoy me at all. Well, I still need more. I still need another one after that. Moving does fucking suck. Oh, I thought I died right there. You know what, Fluffy? I would say you need to expand your mind on the possibilities of things. I'm not saying it needs to be like straight up Kaizo levels, you know, but yeah, procedurally generated Mario, like why couldn't we have that? That doesn't seem like that crazy of an idea. I don't think that's even that insane. Like, I don't even think that sounds that crazy to me. Yeah, Spelunky's already done it. Well, yeah, there's lots of difficult things to do well. Doesn't mean it's not worth doing. We have AI that can play Trackmania? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's that crazy. I mean, also, hey, we've literally had it. Like, people have made light versions of what I'm talking about already as individual levels. So, I mean, like, even that alone, I feel like can be done. I mean, yeah, it would take work, but I mean, nothing cool gets done quickly. Cool shit takes work. Well, this is bad. fuck. I mean, the level did have arrows. Fluffy udders. I don't think Nintendo's rocking any AI right now. I don't think they have any internal AIs going. I don't think Nintendo's about that life. Like, yeah, they're actually the one company I'm not worried about harvesting my data. I don't think they're smart enough to be harvesting my data yet. Would that have counted as a shell jump? Maybe. What's going on in here? Yeah, also, I don't think you would train it on... Wouldn't you just train it on, like, good levels? Not Mario Maker levels? Oh, yeah, because then you'll get something like this. Yeah, I mean, I think the way to do it would probably be like chunks. You have chunks of levels that you can put together. Like, I think that's probably the way to do it for most of it. I mean, that's how pretty much every roguelike game I've ever seen in the history of time's been done. You know? Yeah, I don't think it's that crazy of a concept. And I think you're being irrationally negative. I think you're a Debbie Downer bitch, and one day you're gonna be like, God damn it, someone's done it. And then you know what you're gonna do? Instead of saying, you know what, I was wrong, you're gonna just say, oh, well, they did it in a way I didn't anticipate. Do. Cute. That's what you were saying in the first place? Didn't sound like it. Sounded like you were negative Nancy. Also, there's someone literally working on this exact thing. If we didn't have to include enemies, I feel like it'd be done. Don't penetrate me. Lovely. How do you decide which Koopa Kid to fight? If you're only gonna have one fight, how do you decide? I mean, I would go with Roy. Roy is my boy. And Roy is objectively the coolest because he's got sunglasses, which Everyone knows if your cartoon character has sunglasses, he is absolutely a fucking badass. Any game credits in my future? Dark Bear Studios is publishing a brand new game called The Bold Bogey. It is a Metroidvania / Zelda-ish adventure. Except you are golfing a golf ball through it. I do like Ludwig von Koopa. He's got good hair. I agree with that. He does have really good hair. Okay. Cool. Cool. What, you don't like golf? What don't you like about golf? I would say this. I think Bold Bogey is the biggest, most complete adventure Dark Bear is going to be publishing or creating so far a part of. I think it looks fucking dope. It plays really cool. It's got a demo, but the demo is not representative of where the game's at currently. I would say the game is in a much more complete state. Yes, I have. You took the demo down? Never mind. There is no demo. Suck it, bitches. Get no demo. Luck. Honestly, probably for the better, because you don't want a demo that doesn't represent your game. Nah, fuck that. It's so good, we don't even need a demo. M Doggy's making it, chat. M Doggy, and it's gonna be a good game. I'm really excited about it. We have another game we're going to announce. We have potentially 2 games last quarter of 2026, first quarter of 2027. Imagine basketball, you only scored points with slam dunks. There was a game on Sega called it's like a street ball game. I can't remember, Hoop It or something. And I felt like dunks were worth more points in that game. 2 games, that means 2 Ass Blast seasons. I'll probably be wishlist Bold Bogey this year. Half of it will be Bold Bogey and half of it will be Rune Pool. Do I have an NDA even for them? What do you mean an NDA for them? NDA for what? Yeah, like if like we have voice actors and stuff, we make them sign NDAs and stuff like that. Yeah. But there's no real NDA on announced games. Ass Blast Season 3 is coming probably September, October-ish. What do you mean? No, I can say whatever I want. But if there's things we're keeping secret, I wouldn't talk about that. Yes. I don't know. I guess I might be confused by your question. This might be one of those things where I'm reading the question in a different way than you're asking it, because text sucks for speech. Is CJ gonna play Ass Blast again? I think everyone's coming back but Fur. Morph said he wasn't gonna come back, but he's gonna fucking come back. Are there gonna be secrets? You know what? Why don't you guys didn't even ask me? Ask Doggy. Ask Doggy if there's gonna be secrets. Is his Zelda / Metroid-ish game gonna have secrets? I don't know why I got offended. Any new Ass Blasters? You know who wants to be an Ass Blast is I'm on green. You know he's too cool for it, but Barb? Listen, chat, I'm gonna be real here. I need Barb to ask me to play something at some point, all right? At some point I need him to reach out to me, you know, like, and ask me if I want to play something. If he wants to be a part of Ass Blast, he is more than welcome. He is more than invited. Chris Johnson has ALS. I didn't see anything with Amon Green. Oh god, okay. Oh, he just announced it today? That he has Parkinson's today? Damn. We're watching it in the show Shrinking and it's got Parkinson's in it. That sucks. You have a disease similar to ALS? Whoops. We've had 7, 8, or run of 7, run of 8, but that's it. I don't know. I've beaten more levels than I've died at. Shrinking is a good show. Yeah, we're on season 3 right now. It's really cute. I feel like it's a good trauma show, and it does toe the line of being like incredibly sweet, super funny from time to time, and like somehow being like, I don't know, dealing with like the heaviest of fucking topics. Apple TV makes pretty good fucking shows, chat. Yeah, they do. They make good shows. I gotta admit. I can't think of an Apple TV show that I've watched that I've thought was bad, to be honest. Both of Seth Rogen's shows are really good. I like Kerber's. You didn't want a new season of Ted Lasso? I understand that. What I don't get is why we didn't get a new season of Ted Lasso that like was just like a World Cup storyline though. Like just give us a straight up World Cup storyline. One of the guys in Ted Lasso, God, I can't think of his name in Ted Lasso. He's in Shrinking too, though. I wouldn't say he's funny in it, though. Yeah, I thought they could have done a lot with the World Cup season of Ted Lasso, honestly. He isn't funny, but he is great in it. He's probably the least funny character you could be. Oh, fuck. I should go back and get it. I should just do it. What am I doing? I don't need one-ups, I don't know. Brett Goldstein, yeah. Roy Kent. Yeah, he's in Shrinking. He's good. He's really good in it, but it's just... It is heavy. Shrinking? Is it based on an actual guy? I don't know. Shane Gillis is very hit or miss for me. I don't think Shane Gillis is like always funny, but I do think he can be very funny.
Wow.
Like at the end of the day, I am still a Caucasian male, you know, so Shane Gillis does hit for me sometimes. I'm subjugated to our propaganda every once in a while. Yeah, I think Shane Gillis is more funnier when he's not funny. So yeah, every joke. The problem is also Shane. This might ruin it for you, but it ruined it for me. But like once I realized that Shane, like the funniest thing he does, is he like says something that's a little awkward and then goes, "Huh?" That's basically it. That's like his whole shtick. Johnny Rocket Music. That would make sense that Brett Goldstein wrote his own role in that because I don't think he'd make someone else play the role he plays in it. Well, I think Kevin Hart suffers from we were talking about this the other day. I think Kevin Hart and Ben Stiller suffer from a little bit of like they're never funny. They're always like the straight man in the movie. You know what I mean? They're never the funny part of the movie. Them getting tortured is the funny parts of the movie. Do I have time where I play indie games in development? You want me to be a free game tester? You asking me to free game test? If it's a good game. If it's a shitty game, I don't know. Pretty please? Why me? Why would you want me to do it? Why wouldn't you ask like the people in chat? Can I test your game? It's about a cat that goes up. Tested it many times, Nightfall. Many times. And you know what? Proud of our game. Proud of our little game. Still selling. Our little game's still selling to this day. Is it selling a ton? No. Is it still selling to this day? Absolutely. Ben Stiller's funny in Zoolander, and like that's it. Like Ben Stiller has a lot of funny movies, but he's not the funny part of any of his movies. What is the game about? Adam Switch. Cause like I will say I like the boldness of just coming on stream and being like, first of all, the way you phrase it of like, hey, will you test my video game, basically. Like, I respect the boldness of that, you know? I don't think Ben Stiller is funny in Tropic Thunder. I think everyone else around him is pretty funny. Yeah, he's kind of the plays a straight man in Tropic Thunder, but he did direct Tropic Thunder. Like, Heartbreak Kid is a fucking hilarious movie, but it's like Ben Stiller, he's like the one the jokes are happening to, I guess, you know? It's a Mega Man like. Well, you know what? He did make Severance, so Ben Stiller can do whatever he wants. Severance is goated. You have 15 to 25 minutes of content so far, and you want people to play it? That might be a little early. What do you want? What do you even want people to test then? Is it your first game? I mean, with respect, I think if you have 15 minutes, you know if it's fun or not. I did see Super Mario Online. What was your first one? You know if it's fun. Or maybe it's so fun that you're like, yeah, I want people to play it because it's so fucking fun. I know I didn't get the first key coin. I realize it now. We're good. There's a Zelda movie coming. I don't know nothing about it. Severn's great, but you're worried about how they're going to land the plane. You know what? I've given up on hoping that shows have good, awesome resolutions. I've just given up on that and just accepted that, like, some shows I'm just going to really enjoy the ride there. Yeah. That's because I watch Love Island. Okay, Love Island gives great resolution to stories. I would say Love Island has wonderful endings and finishes its stories beautifully. So I don't even know. I don't even get what you're insinuating. Yeah, Love Island season 8 had a better ending than Lost. Season 6 crushes Game of Thrones. So what are we doing here? Honestly, the relationships are more believable too. Lost like 500 hours of show. I don't think that's accurate at all. It doesn't have 500 episodes. And I would say Lost is absolutely worth watching. The first few seasons of Lost, you're gonna binge the shit out of it. I would have liked Lost ending if they just got rid of all the Flash Sideways shit. Yeah. What do you mean, Heroes? Heroes fumbled the bag? No, Heroes had a absolute perfect single season and then never made episodes ever again. What do you talk? Heroes? Heroes it was a perfect one season of TV, and then I don't think they ever aired that show ever again. Heroes is literally season 1 is 24 goated fucking episodes of television. And then they canceled it. No, I don't want levels like that. That level, no, I don't want levels like that. That is actually not a level I want. We also don't want lava anywhere. No! Oh my god, that's very bad. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. All good, chat. All good.
DGR 67.
Oh, I can't wait. Pretty soon, I'm gonna see DGR in a month. We're doing way more than 67. Shit. Don't say it like that, dead bunnies. Nah, couldn't go to Gen Con. Ended up not being able to go. Heroes had 4 seasons? I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure it had 1 season and definitely no reboot. Yep. Yeah, I think you guys are completely wrong. Frank is Frank. Thank you for 74 months. You know what they should have done in Heroes Season 1, 2? Was kill Siler, but have Peter Bocelli blow up New York. Sorry, should have happened. Oh, spoilers? Oh, sorry, I spoiled a show that came out 22 years ago. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it was really, really hurting your life. I'm sure you cared so much. None of that meant anything. Have I ever wanted to watch a show or movie 20 years old for the first time? Sure. But what I haven't done is moan and bitch about spoilers because someone wanted to talk about it. I can't live my pop culture life on your guys' imaginary 20-year-old timeline. I can't do it. Okay? I'm going to water cooler talk with my chat whenever I fucking want. Bill's house. I said Siler. This is mine. That was my... I guess that was my fault.
Heroes came out just after high school. That was what, like 8 years ago?
Oh, this shit even was that. I should have hit the P-switch. That's what it was. It gave me a P-switch. I should have hit it. But I wanted to explore a little bit before I hit it. One. Don't spoil the Odyssey. It's only thousands of years old. Fuck. It is beachy. Fog.
Hey girl, I heard
Hey
you
girl,
like subs.
I do like subs.
So I caught a YouTube alert about you being love and rushed over to use my Prime sub.
I do love subs. Thanks, girl. You thought we beat Iron Bros? Why do you think that? Why would you think that? Because you don't read level titles? This is literally just like every gimmick in Mario Maker. This is actually really cute. I don't know if he's a human I take seriously, so. He's a deeply unserious human. There we go. Love this for me. Thanks for the membership. Thank you. We thought you missed what? Oh, you're just a true believer? You just think every day you miss? I get it. I understand. You're at work watching, it's far more enjoyable? Well, yeah, work sucks. I mean, I have one of the best jobs in the world, and I would say on occasion, my job sucks. It's very rare. But there are occasions. Does Iron Bros suck? No, it usually only sucks when I agree to do something that I don't want to do. What's my dream job? Oh, this. Yeah, what do you mean? My dream job's this, but with like, I don't know. 10,000 subs. And I could like have the same viewership and love for sim racing that I do for anything. That'd be the dream job. Like, you don't even have to try. You just turn on your stream and you're like, I'm fucking great. But that's not how it works. I saw that happening. I'd have more subs if I had foot cam. I did. You know what? I did get a pedicure today, chat. I mean, I've had that chat before, Greg PDX. It was fine. Your chat reflects you. You know what I mean? Like, your chat is a reflection of you. Also, you could have one viewer and 10,000 subs. So. Ignore that. Ignore that. Am I a reflection of you guys? I mean, I think some streamers lean into their, maybe lean into like some personalities of their chat.
Let's go.
One. Do I have a favorite era of my streams? I like right now a lot. Show feet, sub 1,000.
Let's go.
That's pretty big exposure therapy. I don't think I'll ever be a mean old man, but I will be an old man one day. Yo, thanks Kyle for the $2. Yeah, GTA era was definitely the best and worst era, both together. Whoops. It was a bad snowboard accident. It wasn't that bad. I gotta say, I do like the, I call it maybe like my charity era now that I'm in.
Gift subs. Please respond, show feed flex.
That was yesterday, and that was 100. I said 1,000. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Well, what am I supposed to do? Well, that was bullshit, though. I'm more locked in today than I was yesterday. Is it? Yeah, it's 50. Chat, I think we were listening, since my son's gone, we've been just like throwing it back to like just great dirty rap music, you know, in the car, because we can't listen to some of this shit. Like, I can't listen to fucking... Bitch, I'ma kill you. You don't want to fuck with me, Curls Eve. You ain't nothing but a slut to me. You can't listen to that with your child in the car, okay? There's a lot I can explain away. I can't explain Marshall Mathers LP away. The first 5 songs of 50 Cent's Get Rich or Die Trying might be the greatest first 5 songs of any hip-hop album ever. At least debut album. It might be literally the greatest first 5 songs of any debut album of all time. They're all straight bangers. I was like, oh, that's why we all liked 50 Cent so much. Oh, you fucking whore. He likes Bad Bunny. My son's a little dancer kid though. Like my son loves to cut rug. My son likes to break dance. He's on competitive dance team this year. Like that's as much as I want him to be a 5'7" NBA Summer League player one day. Sometimes you just gotta look at your kids and know what they love. He likes climbing and dance. What do you mean what, Bray Wyatt? Thank you, Rimba. He's gonna be a wrestler. Top 5 rappers of all time. We did this yesterday. My list, or do you want an objective list or my list? Dylon. Subjective. Biggie 1. Kendrick Lamar 2. Andre 3 Stacks and Big Boy as a 3-4 combo. Pac. And then because it's my list, probably Jadakiss, honestly. Maybe not Jadakiss. Didn't Flow Rida. Eminem is not in my personal top 5. I also, no. I don't think I'd put Eminem in a objective top 5 either. He's great, but he only has 1.5 legendary albums. And I'd say even Marshall Mathers LP is half of it's kind of ass. The first 10 though is like incredible. The last 10 on that are pretty rough. Oh, he's way higher than 50 Cent is. Yeah, 50 Cent's nowhere. 50 Cent's nowhere near. I don't know if 50 Cent's in my top 50. I mean, honestly, for me, I got Ludacris ahead of 50. Ludacris would be my most underrated MC of all time, though. Kendrick said Eminem was one of the most important rappers in the 90s. Well, considering most of his albums came out in the 2000s, that'd be weird. Be a weird thing to say. I don't think there's any doubting Eminem's importance, but I don't think. I feel this. I think Eminem gets overrated the same way Kobe Bryant gets overrated, where people get offended when you put them as like a top 15 of all time, when I think that is a very appropriate place for both of them. Black Thought most underrated? Yeah, that's fair. Probably to the rest of the world. You know what? You know what's weird to me is there's a whole generation of kids that think Black Thought's just like Jimmy Fallon's bitch. You know what I mean? The Tim Duncan of rap. Talib Kweli. Most Def. No, Most Def. Most Def is the Tim Duncan of rap. Yasin Bey. I would say Snoop Dogg is close to me, but like Derrick Rose of rap. There's a moment where we thought he might be the GOAT. Then he made The Dogfather. Or tore his knee. Still went on to have a pretty great career, but... And everyone looks fondly upon him, but... Was he really that great? I mean... For me? I like Gangstar a lot. I've never been a Big L guy. Yeah. The Dennis Rodman of rap? Oh... Okay, hear me out. The Dennis Rodman of rap is Spliff Star. And for those of you who don't know who Spliff Star is Busta Rhymes' backup rapper. He does the dirty work for Busta Rhymes. Oh god, I thought I died right there. Is Little Dicky the Brian Scholar? Little Dicky's kind of dope, man. Yeah, Little Dicky's pretty fucking dope. What was the last album I listened to? Frank Ocean's Channel Orange was the last album I just like fully listened to. Earlier today. We listened to Get Rich or Die Trying this week. We listened to Marshall Mathers LP this week. Stop going where I need to go to get these. There we go. Yeah, Lil Dicky's kind of dope. Honestly, he kind of is. Nah, I don't know Steve Lacy. Mike Jones is the Andrew Luck of rap. What just happened? Why did I... I need a break. I need a break. I don't know why that was... I'm so sorry. Let me take a quick break. God fucking shit. I didn't get owned by Wendy. I jumped out of the fucking thing for some reason. I don't know why I did that. My hand slipped. Let me pee. I'll be right back, chat. Fuck. Damn. Balls. Shit. God. Fuck. Cock. Shit. Fuck.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
Here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
Here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
Here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum.
Here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss. Here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
I'm John Sports, and here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
You miss, John?
Oh my God, John Sports? Dude,
Yeah.
You don't miss, dude. I'm a big fan.
Thank you. I don't miss.
I loved you.
Yeah!
Oh, John, what are you doing here?
I'm here for the party.
Party was yesterday. You missed it. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
We don't miss.
We don't miss. We don't miss. We don't miss. We don't miss.
It's a mortal sin to us.
John Sports was a lot of things. You all knew him well. He was a father.
It's always so dumb. Every time it's dumb, chat. It's dumb every single time. It's funny and dumb every single time. No, I don't know why I jumped. Yeah, I don't know why I fucking jumped. It was totally my fault. I owned myself, Kadrid. It was such a stupid move. Cutting it off early 2 days in a row? Guess what?
Poo Pop, how dare you interrupt John Sport's funeral? Have you no shame?
Husband many times. And a bodacious lover. Yeah, you know. So do you. But more than anything, he was sports. He was sports. And I wish I could have said goodbye to him. But at least he died doing what he loved. He got in one car, put that in a bigger car, put it in a blender, and tried to dunk a basketball. But he died with a smile on his face, I think. It was really messed up. I couldn't tell, to be honest. But I love you, Daddy. There's gonna be a really big car in heaven for you. Pooh, if you will. He asked to be buried at sea because that's where swimming happens, which is a sport. I don't think I can watch.
Oh my god, chat. We should bring back John Sports with a One Wish Willow.
Thank you for letting us finish, if you know what I mean.
That would actually be that would be really good. I think that would actually be really funny. I think that would actually work really well this year. What's the horse racing thing that appears between rounds? It's a chat game. You can hit exclamation point. Well, not right now because the lobby's closed. You can hit join, or you can hit box to roll a box. You get a horse, and you have to nurture that horse and raise that horse to be a great racer, the greatest racer that's ever lived. That's your name? People call me Pooh? That is my name. Yeah, people call me Pooh. Yeah, that's my name. Yeah. Yeah, or you could turn it into glue, but then you're a monster. Can you buy like fake One Wish Willows? Amazon One Wish Willow. Oh, they have them on Etsy. Can I actually get it? No, I can't. Oh, who said you could advertise? God. Listen, Adam Switch. I own a game publishing company, all right? I'm not even pumping my own game like this. $1 billion? Go buy Bold Bogey. Yeah. Taking out ads? Yeah, listen, you want to advertise in the back of Horse Game, all right? All right, well, I mean, respectfully, Adam Switch, okay? Can I just say something? Today was your first chat ever, right? It was your first chat ever in stream. You know? And so you can see how it might not be like, I'm not like helping out. You know what I mean? I don't know you yet. You have to romance me a little bit. Yeah, you have to romance me a little bit. I'll free promo shit for people all day. But this feels a little like you're taking advantage of my niceness almost. I would have played the game. I know, but you got to introduce yourself first. I need to see those YouTube stats maybe. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta, I know. Do you know how long WQ's been waiting for me to shill his pyramid scheme? He's been selling Cutco knives for years. You like to advertise your artwork in the back of the horse races? I could do that. Which Ghostbusters game? The one for 360? Or the one for NES? The one for NES, respect. You can romance me? You absolutely can romance me. I am such a easy romanceable person. Yes. Buy him a blimp, that'll get your game played. That it will true. I can't make it so you can see the lobby on the website. Yeah, it's just two different things. What is the photo finish there? What are we talking about here, game? That was bad. Now, see, Tumen, yes, I will try your game. The Cutco door to knife sales, you didn't know I got there? Dude, I think that's a millennial, like, looking for a first job type thing that happened to you, is you somehow got suckered into Cutco knives. A Cutco Knives interview, and then midway through it, you're like, one of two things happen. Either midway through it, you're buying the juice, and you're like, I'm about to start my knife salesmanship. Or midway through it, you realize what was happening, and then you tried to get the fuck out without being rude because you didn't know how to not be rude. You know, you didn't know it was okay to be rude back then. Am I still working on the breeder ranch for Horse Game website? Maybe less. It's not a priority right now. Guess not what? Oh my god, dude. They didn't almost get me. Like, I realized like midway through, but they tried. You know what was sadder is there was a girl in the interview, because it's like a group interview, and then they like, it's not an interview either, like, because like, it's not an interview at all, honestly. I don't think any Cutco Knives thing was actually an interview. I think it was just like someone trying to make their pyramid bigger every time. Right? Like, they weren't even real interviews, right? I can't after this, yeah. Well, yeah, there's no reason that, like, you don't tell anyone no in the Mary Kay thing, you know? Your mother would be ashamed? Do. Yeah, I don't think it would. I just don't think it would. I don't think it would. I think that's what was happening, is like someone was just like making their little like pyramid bigger. Which I bet that person made a ton of money, actually. Like, I bet whoever was like running those Cutco knife things, I bet they were actually making it a ton of money. Yeah. I mean, the thing that sucks is Cutco knives are kind of good. They're actually pretty good knives, right? A confused box, like you're 85 months. But the whole business is just like the worst thing that ever existed. It's the worst pyramid scheme of pyramid schemes. I bet they're great too. You had a teacher with a pink caddy from Avon or whatever. I get it. They're good. They're actually good, but like everything else about it sucks. Hey, listen, if you're in here, you need to go rename your horses in the website. You made good money selling Cutco for a summer? I bet you did. I mean, the problem is, like, I bet you can make pretty decent money right at first, but like you, especially as like a kid, you're running out of like people to sell them to, right? That was how I learned about pyramid schemes, really. It was presented like you went online and you applied for a job, and then they called you for an interview, and then you went for an interview and realized it was Cutco knives. Bonus stat for renaming a horse? Shut up. You never heard of Cutco knives till today? Yeah, they're the ultimate pyramid scheme. I'm going to figure it out, Matt. Yeah. It went in the ground floor of your reverse mortgage firm? Oh, you know, listen, you're, as a creator, I'm allowed one scam, right? One scam. You get one scam scotch-free as a creator. Isn't that correct? I think I'm gonna save my one scam though for another few years. I think I like the charity events a lot, you know? Yeah, don't worry. Right? Yeah, it's one of those things, Mighty Mouse, right? The Flareon's a cheater. Yeah, don't worry. The Flareon's a big cheater. Where can you buy PooCoin? I know you all want to buy PooCoin. I know you all so badly want to get scammed. Yeah, the Poo Ponzi scheme. Listen, the horses are not scamming you. I'm giving, honestly, if anything, anytime you chat in my stream, you're basically getting $5. I feel like you're scamming me when you think about it that way, right? Because you get a box just for chatting. So you basically are getting $5 put directly into your account. You're welcome, everybody. You're kind of running me broke. Do you redeem your $500? I don't think that's how it works, okay? Yeah. Just one chat every day. How can you cash out? You can roll your horses. Then you own a stable of horses. Which, I mean, look at what horses have gone for. You can start charging other people. If you get a really great horse, you could charge other chatters to breed with your horse. See? Listen, I'm giving you right now the tools to be successful just in chat, and $5 basically for free every day. Yep. The horse pyramid scheme. The Cutco knives of horse schemes. Yeah, every horse underneath you get a cut of their profits, right? Yeah. I think that's pure profit. I think that's how it would work. The Saul Goodman horse is a Spelunky one. Yeah, and then it's a great system because you're your own boss, right?
My horse rolls are no bueno.
You get to make money while watching the stream, ipso facto. Type of one of all this makes sense. Right? We all know that I'm a mathematician too, so it's in there. When you get to buy DLC cosmetics, I mean that's pretty much what the horse is. But I do have I have this kind of new system where you could I could give you a jockey that you just have, and then boxes could have like stuff for the jockey. Different faces, different bodies, different hats, different things, cape, etc. I could do that now. Yeah. What happens at 25,000 glued? I don't know. That I don't know. No, each sprite's a specific rarity. Yeah. Basically, if it's an animal, it's gonna be common though. Like, and pretty much all the animals get put into common, no matter what. All right, chat. After this, I'm gonna play. I'm sorry. I guess there's only 3 more. Fuck it. Contenda, thank you for 25 months. Yeah, the glue is happening faster than I anticipated, I guess. What I need is to add a horse Pokedex. Spencer Williams, thank you for 12 months. Secret code to get legendary horse. Can I make it run multiple races at once? No, that would overload me with that. I think it's already overloaded with everything that's going on the left side of the screen. But you know what it doesn't go in? Chat anymore. And that's great. Xeno, thank you for 99 months. It doesn't go in chat anymore. You can't glue retired horses? I think you're monsters for wanting to glue a retired horse, to be honest with you. Yo, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Can you design backgrounds? Sure. Just give me layers. Yeah, just give me a bunch of layers. Noctiwolf. Why can't you mate your retired horses more? They're old. They've got one bone in them. It is fun. Breeding squeezes all the glue out of the horses. The factory won't take them. Yeah, that is it. That is it. Yeah, that fair. Didn't love the way that was described, but yeah, that's. I mean, it is good lore. I feel like that lore does fit. Can you be incestuous and breed horses from your own stable? That's not my business. A Hall of Fame? You just want retired horses out of the way? I mean, you can organize your stable a little bit more, but I get what you're saying. You want them just so you don't see them anymore? I mean, maybe I'll see what I can do. Exactly. Is he even watching still? Is Adam Bomb even watching still? I don't know if we can trust this guy. You're gonna have to put in the work, sir. The Pootucky Derby. I call the game The Stable. And that is a throwback to other stuff that I've done. All right, 2 more races, chat. 2 more races. Carl is a solid name for it. That is a good name for that one. That is a really good name for that one, actually. You came over after watching the Demon's Crest VOD and made you want to see how you play my game. You were so bad at the game, but still beat it, which was incredible. I literally played that game for like 2 hours. How am I... What do you... What? Listen, you're not buttering me up. You're not buttering me up. Oh, sorry, Adam Switch, that in my first 2 hours, I don't know everything about a game that you know for, that you spent your entire childhood playing. As a neglected millennial, I know a lot about plenty of video games. Yeah, negging doesn't work on me. I'm not that type of guy. I don't have that negging thing like Twitch chat. It doesn't affect me at all. The problem is you can't hit my ego about my gameplay, because that's probably my gameplay is probably the one thing that I'm delusional on. That's probably the one thing I'm a little delulu on. Because at one point I was one of the best gamers in the world, I just always assume I will be forever. Does negging work on anyone? It works on chat a lot, actually. Negging does work on chat. But I think that's like, I think some of chat also treats it a little findommy, so. I game better than I snowboard? Ugh, yeah, at this point. Yeah, negging does work on chat. Like, you motherfucking chat, why are you wasting your fucking money? Don't you all have something better to do with your goddamn life than this? Things like that weirdly work. As the Poke Olympics medal champion, well, I didn't cheat at all at the Poke Olympics.
Neg me harder, Zaddy.
See, it happens. I'm a pretty good gamer for a washed snowboarder in his 40s.
Pooh, you're a pretty good gamer for a washed snowboarder in his 40s. I've seen worse.
Your horse is an old man. Xwater deserves way more views on that video. Yeah, I would like the only thing I would would have suggested is there's like probably like 10 minutes of shit he could have cut out of it. But I think Xwater's last like 5-6 videos are all just like hardcore bangers, to be honest with you. They're really, really good videos. They're high effort. I think they got really good editing. I think he's got good bits going. I'm super proud of him. I wish he would have been doing this for the last 10 years. But I'm proud he's doing it now. And I think if he continues, it's going to pay off, right? I think it will pay off. Like he'll get an audience where he's making a little bit of money off of it. No, his YouTube videos have been really good. Yeah. He deserves more subs on his stream than he gets. No, I would completely agree. I think Xwater is one of the most underrated streamers ever. He's funny, he's good looking, he's good at games. He does events. He's really good. Yeah. Where did WeSkill now go? You kind of miss his editing? No, you don't. And first of all, you can't even tell the difference between his editing and John's editing. A. And B, he's working for an AI channel now, okay? It's a good video. I miss WeSkill now, the person, all the time, though. You can, bro. He's cooking with those Dram videos. Oh, John edited the Dram videos. Pandemic. See? See? WeSkill was already hiring John to do those. You actually don't. Why would you? What? What do you mean you don't believe me?
Let's go.
Yeah, what do you mean? Editorial oversight. 1 0 0. Yeah, I think the edits bang. New conspiracy theory editor gate.
Let's go.
I think the edits have banged lately. I think having a new eyeballs on my shit has been good. Yeah. Editor gate.
Let's go.
I like how you just were told wrong, Pandemic 9000. You're like, well, I'm still correct. That was classic internet gold posting. See ya, Angelus. Whatever. Whatever. You just hate change. I get it. Let's get him rid of him.
Let's go.
You don't even believe I'm streaming right now? I'm all AI. Attack of the shit levels. You know, you get a few back to back to back. Sorry, let's get rid of him now. What means if we average 15 levels and then like if it goes like 15 good levels to 1 bad, we just saved up 45 good levels, right? Did we not? Is that not how math works? Yes, I'm using the same math for my 35% sales. Math is math, chat. Why is the cape so goddamn powerful?
You
Yo,
got this.
thank you for 94 months of Prime. I hope everything's going good. It's a cape? Well, Batman's cape and Superman's cape don't do shit. More people should play Contra Hardcore. I agree. Hard mode on Speedy, no leaving the ground. Sure. That's happened. That was my fault. I'll take blame for that one. The bubble's awesome.
Let's go.
It's been a lot of hours since we've had a good run. I hope this is the run. All right. Go back and get the midway. Do you want an egg roll? Isaac. That would be great.
Let's go.
Flaming frogs. I'm locking in. I am locking the fuck in.
Hardly New Year.
In what world will the frog be better? Right? Like, there's just not a situation where the frog's better, though, you know? Well... Two. You know, I've been stretching this out. Helmo Lucifari. Suck it, rest of the world. Honestly, this is really preventing a lot of things that I want to do now because I feel like I just gotta, like, do it. I feel like I just gotta clutch it out. There's not really any rage games around, is there? I'm holding up and B because it looked like it said hold up and B, right? being Curiosity a few times. I mean, I just think they're different things, Big X. You heard about this one game called Curiosity? Banger game. Should sell more. Everyone should play it.
Let's go.
I got a cold. I'm kind of like getting over one, really. My head's a little foggy still, I'd say. But I only have a couple more nights of no kid, home alone with my wife, so we are not going to be sick. We're willing it away. I appreciate it. Where's the W? Are we camping? I do want to play more Baby Steps, honestly. Baby Steps is a game that I would like to play through again, but also like, oh, I feel like that game was like exhausting, but I also feel like we didn't, us as a society did not appreciate how great it was. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get some Maker Bingo done next week. I got an idea for a lot more. Shit, bless me. For a lot more squares, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I did get lucky, it didn't trap me. Oh, yeah, sometimes these trap you and it fucking sucks. I don't like having doors that you can't go back in. I don't like things you can't go back in and out. It annoys me in this challenge. I did never beat Manbreaker. I mean, just going back and doing Manbreaker would probably be nice. Uh, 10.
Let's go.
La Nave de Guerra. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, there's just a lot more. There was a lot more hidden shit in Baby Steps than I think anybody really gave it credit for, because it's like, you know, it's a frustrating game to play, but it's so fucking deep. Kind of want to do it. Oh, there's so much in Baby Steps. Yeah, it's got so much inside of it. It's honestly insane. But like a lot of it's kind of a pain because there's so much stuff that like uses those glasses and they can fall off and like shit like that. Yeah. Yeah. I think the glasses are like way out of the way to get anyway, and then they can fall off your face. There's a lot of like Baby Steps mods though that have come out that are apparently. Are you? Cool, I would have died anyway. Let's just say that. Rising lava, rising tide kills all ships. That's the saying. Yeah, the inverted tower. I mean, stuff like that looks really cool, but like, I wouldn't mind it if the glasses stayed on your face, but like the whole, like, if you fall, you lose the glasses and then you gotta go do, like, that's just way too much, you know? And I'm wondering if they just expected people to get so good at the game that they would not have a problem with anything. Lava's my worst friend. I agree. I actually think the purple lava is worse than the regular lava. They'll fall down and just like drop off your face. And if they fall in a place you can get them back. But like, that fucking sucks, you know? Sometimes they just fall in a place so that you can't get them. Minecraft. Well, this is part 1 of that title. I see, these are trees, chat. Creeper. Thank you. Thank you for watching out for lava. I appreciate that. Whee! Explain what that is. No, I've been sick the last 2 days. It's not helped me at all. Booing bad level design doesn't make you get less bad levels? It might. We don't know that. And honestly, I would not boo this one. I would like that one. Sure, suck it, rest of the world. We're gonna like that one. I don't get that reference, Hot Nards. Bad reviews. Well, you don't see how many thumbs downs you get. Like, they don't show players that. Nintendo's not monsters. Doesn't want to hurt people's feelings. What's that one? Mario Maker 1, you don't know about Maker 2, but enough dislikes in a certain time period in Mario Maker 1 actually removed levels. Mario Maker 1 didn't have dislikes. There wasn't thumbs down in Mario Maker 1. You just created a whole thing that didn't happen. You've created a whole alternate reality. Or you merged realities. You gaslamped yourself. Earth 2 and Mario Maker 1 had thumbs down. Suck it, rest of the world. I mean, I guess it's possible.
Let's go.
Oh, Gaslamp's so much better than Gaslight. You meant both? You meant clear ratio? Just say my bad. Just be like, you know what? That was my bad. Yeah. What does clear ratio have to do with anything? Yeah, I'm being gaslamped over here. I kind of miss. I've kind of been wanting to make a level for a little bit, but I want to get this done.
Let's go.
Lemmy's Castle. Okay. No, I did not watch Dynamite last night yet. I did watch the end though. That is true. Yeah, the John Cena thing is true. We just need to be just careful. So let's continue being careful. Oh, you fucking whore. Yeah, so careful there. John Cena. Yeah, it's okay to be wrong. Our ship aliens. All right, chat. I'm gonna not look at chat at all when I'm playing levels. Don't sub. Especially like a lot of subs at once, because then I start to feel guilty that like I haven't thanked them, and it throws me off my game. Fuck you, anonymous person. I'm literally jumping on the cloud and I look at you. Fuck you. Fuck you so much, anonymous. I mean, why would I think it's changing, you know? Little Timmy got me. Fuck dick shit.
Hey doofus, over here. Look over here, poop fart. Look at what's going on away from the screen.
Don't die because of this alert.
Fucking over it, man. I should have booed that level. Yeah, I should have booed that level. I should boo all levels with cars in it. I feel like 3D World is the most likely thing to kill you. You know? I feel like I die on that the most. Yeah, it's got a high percentage of slop. Yeah, it's really annoying when you don't know if a thwomp's got a parachute or not. That's actually like one of the worst things about this game, in my opinion, is the sideways thwomp parachutes, because man, I should have just flew. Because to basically, like, if it doesn't have a parachute, you pretty much have to hold right away. And if it does have a parachute, then you die holding right. So it's like you have to kind of make your choice. Would it help you out if you ate chili? What type of chili? Depends what type. Why did they get rid of Tanuki Mario? What do you mean get rid of Tanuki Mario? Like the full suit? I don't think they got rid of it. I just don't think it's ever been in this game. I mean, but to be fair, these games are not... They don't represent the old games at all. Like, they're just a coat of paint for the old games. They're not real, you know? Okie dokie. Fuck you, Rising Lava. Yeah, I never really liked it. Maybe at your age, diaper bro challenge is more appropriate. Listen, we're not that cool. What do you 3-month sub? Listen, you calm it down, all right? You better be a lot more creative with your shit talking or butter me up a little bit more, okay? We're not at that level right now, bud. You better be much, much funnier. Aren't you the same age? You can do better. You can and will do better. You're 37, so yeah, practically the same fucking age. Calm it down there. You know what, Faust? You've gifted enough subs for that. I don't like this. I don't like where this level's going. Fuck shit, fuck bitch shit, fuck shit, bitch, fuck.
Need to go.
Bonus. I don't care. I think I get more frustrated when I can't get a run going, you know? Thank you for buttering me up. As you were. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of cute. Trapping him there? Well, I would say we've changed Ironmon a good amount. There's gonna be a lot of deep runs, I think, in this Ironmon season, this Ironmonverse season. Reach the goal without taking damage. There's no way I'm getting last place in points. 0% chance.
Let's go.
Honestly, I'm gonna be pretty dangerous now that the notes are automatic. That shit's gonna be way rougher for everybody. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Ignore that, chat. That was an L. That was an L. That was me being stupid. I'm not concentrating. Woosah, full focus. I thought there was like, I started off super hot, but those last like 200 seeds were so bad for me. I mean, they were bad for everyone on right ball, but like I couldn't get anything going. First run of the day. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I need to go in this. Yeah, it'll be the same rules otherwise. Am I gonna be captain? No. No, I won't be captain this year. It's so easy. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I should focus on from level 1 on. Comedic timing on point. I should focus from level 1 on. Did I trip? It did. It definitely seemed like I tripped right there, huh? One! Vile GM, thank you for 58 months. I actually wouldn't want a bunch of levels like that.
Let's go.
There's 50 levels in this. 16 coins. Reach the goal to grabbing all 16 coins. Okay. Okay. Lovely. Wish Endless had a multiplayer option? Yeah. No, we haven't beaten our PB today. 2 days ago. What sick madman created this challenge? You know what? Whoever created this challenge, not the brightest gamer in the world, but definitely the sexiest. And he's probably got the biggest dong. This is not auto. I didn't see an auto kanji in there. I don't get why that didn't triple jump, but it's fine. 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 Fine.
Let's go.
Sorry. 34. Oh, I don't even know what I was doing there. That was not it, man.
10 push-ups every time you die.
That one was it. That one was it. At this rate, I'm going to run out of levels. I don't think that's possible. But isn't that good? You're doing 10 push-ups every time I die? Get jacked. Imagine that as level 48. Would have been hyped if we got it, though. Level 1, I just didn't have enough. Level 1, I just don't give enough fucks. I need to probably give more fucks, like, in the first 5 levels. Tried giving a fuck on every level. It's a little hard right at the beginning. You notice I do better when not giving a fuck and just vibing with chat. I think it's actually I think I got to vibe with chat in between focus on level, vibe with chat, focus, vibe with chat, focus. Because like since it's like when I'm playing like the same Kaizo level over and over again, there's times where I can literally just look at chat and I know what I'm doing. Whereas like all this, like anytime I look away, I have to re-get my bearings. I gotta give medium fucks at the beginning. And then after level 6, I gotta start giving actual fucks. And after level 25, at about level 25, I gotta bring my fucks a little down. It is, it's hard. It's hard. Cave of 10 coins. And I need to just like, this might sound stupid, but I need to just not interact with enemies as much as possible. You know what I mean? Just like, literally just staying away from enemies is good. Okay, listen, I'm gonna need you. I wasn't even looking at him, dude. I literally was not even looking at that fucker right there. I'm glad that wasn't level 48. Yeah, I'm glad that wasn't level 48, man. I wasn't even looking at him, I'm not gonna lie. He came in and just fucking swanton bombed me, Jeff Hardy. Yeah. Fucking Pac from the top rope right there. King Ricochet, bop bop. I was concentrated there, but on the wrong things. 1. That was a 5-star frog splash. Dominic Mysterio, AAA Mega Champion, dropping it on my face. The Rising Lava, man, that was the run. Am I still planning on speedrunning again? You never stop speedrunning, you just get bored of your speedruns. I think the next things I want to do is I want to be the Boshi. I've never done it before. I feel like it's in my genre. And then I want to start the 3D Zelda Archipelago. I want to do both of those. So that way we can end the year with the Mega Zelda Archipelago. Which I can already tell you, John is looking so forward to editing. There's one thing editors love, it's archipelagos. They love them, let me tell you. They're editors' favorite things. Yeah, they love them. Solo, with people, doesn't matter. They're their favorites. Yeah, they love them. Love them, Chris. It's either 8 days of video or 8 people's perspectives, one of the two. I've always wanted to learn Super Metroid, but Super Metroid is, I mean, it's like literally like a lifetime of learning. Like Super Metroid is there's so much random technical bullshit to make you go fast in Super Metroid that it's just, it's kind of insane, honestly. Like, you can see a lot of it, but there's so much stuff that you're probably not even noticing that's happening in a Super Metroid speedrun that's just so insane. Like, they have to land on every platform perfectly to go fast. Like, every time they jump, it's an opportunity to lose time. You're starting to think no one can beat this challenge? 5 people have beaten this challenge, so it can be done. Those 5 people, though, I think all are better at locking in than me. I think I have a problem. I get scared you all will not be entertained if I don't talk. So then I'll force myself to talk even through a level when I'm trying to concentrate the fuck out of it. Roy is the first one. I think he's Korean. RG seeming like the biggest pain in the asses to edit. Yeah, they're good. They're just really fun. I know. Well, you know what's I keep telling, I'm like, yo, John, you know you can edit those big Archies we do every Tuesday that CJ is getting millions of views for. He's tried it. My name's not Dave, it's Pooh. Brant Bear. 50 more like that? I don't know if I'd like 50 more like that, to be honest. Cat Mario, Cat Mario, Cat Mario, Cat Mario. That might have been a bad choice. Oh. Yeah, I need you all to start making those. I had one, for some reason, like YouTube like claimed one of my archipelagos that it was inappropriate. I've had that happen like on a few videos over the last year. It's been really annoying. It's like, it's not my fault I'm so fucking sexy that people are getting horny off my videos. I can't help that. It's something I have to live with every day, and it's hard. Was there a curse word in the chat in the first 5 minutes? Well, maybe. I would never say anything inappropriate, and I resent that. So, well, the problem is it doesn't tell you like what's the inappropriate part, you know? Celine had horse. Celine had no horse. It is lame. Some streamers blur their chat at the beginning of the videos. You know what? I'm gonna blame you guys. 4-3 Babam Castle, standard single player from Germany. Oh, fuck that one. It's a big ass fire thing. Okay. Old Kaizo videos definitely had a lot of blurred chat. I don't remember that. Do I spell my name with 1 or 2 D's? I don't know how to answer that one. You came to the video with my son and you thought your son was super. He is so adorable. I need to find another game we can speedrun this, like, this year.
Let's go.
I do miss Tavid and Tave. Spitting on Thwomps. That's the one thing I really wish I'd like to do this year is get a D&D game going again. I would like to get a D&D weekend, if possible, somehow. I think it'll come back. See, you just don't know. All right, this one's definitely got one, right? So does this one. They're all gonna have one now. Fire. Whoops. Yeah, after 50, you'd still keep going. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard because like we don't let my kid play a lot of video games, honestly. I should tell Bougie Man to make Luminescent too. I mean, I think making ROM hacks is just it's a very big endeavor now. You know what I mean? It is just it's just a lot. I feel like for most people, they could just make a full game in Godot or Unity that controls just like Mario. Yeah, I mean, as he gets older, it's not like I don't let him play any video games. Like the he's beaten Mina, you know what I mean? Like the kid's beaten Mina, the Howler, you know what I mean? He's... Oh. I had to go scream. I'm sorry. I crashed out on that. That fucking pissed me off, dude. That pissed me off a lot. Yeah, that one made me angry. Oh. Ha 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 ha.
Sorry, Pooh. Here is some Bezos money. I hope it helps.
Shaken Bear, thank you. Just want to get another good. I think I'm just like, I think I got really hyped because we got the PB the other day. You know what I mean? And I just feel very close to beating it, but that doesn't mean we're gonna get good runs, you know? Even if that could be true, and we still might not get good runs, you know?
Glad warm-ups are done. This is the run.
Fuck, that pissed me off, dude. Shit. went too fast. No need, no need, no need to do this.
Is Mario Maker still fun in 2026?
Sometimes. Come on, give me another mushroom, you son of a bitch. Oh, it brings out the money? What do you mean? Mario Maker brings out the money? I can play anything, and people are gonna be busting down monies, okay? All right. You know what brings down the money? A full day of horse racing would bring down the money. What would I trade Mario Maker for? What do you mean trade Mario Maker for? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Like trade it for a different game? I can play any game I want. I'm not restricted to one game. Giddy Monster, thank you for those subs.
He's right. We throw around money for no damn reason.
See? If I needed money, I just bust out feet or the bulge. When I roll a d20, do I get more ones? I think I get like 12. I think when I roll a d20, it averages out to about 10. Nobody wants Zelda Maker. Who's my favorite F1 driver? Max. Non-Red Bull? Checo. Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. Why? I love Checo. I'm not gonna abandon Checo. Love Checo. You said favorite non-Red Bull. Yeah, favorite non-Red Bull would be Checo. North America, baby. I'm a homer. And one day Red Bull might drop me. Would I want Checo to stop being a fan of mine? Think about it. I don't know which one it is. Left? What is it? Does Checo know I exist? No. But SVG and Connor Zilic know I exist, so NASCAR. Give me a sec. Yeah, there was an extra bomb there. I can't see the top. I can't see the top. Thanks. No, I don't think anybody wants Zelda. NASCAR didn't go back to Chicago this year. They did San Diego instead. I don't think I'll ever stream. I don't know if I'll. I don't want to say never, but I don't know if we'll ever do Tamagotchi life. I mean, I think Max. I'd like to just see Max like cruise around Nürburgring every day in a GT3. Seems like that's what he wants to do. Looks fun. I would. I mean, like if I could drive the ring every day in a fucking GT3 car, I would fucking do it too. I could probably do at least one day. You know what? Shit like that is why they didn't make me like an ultra big streamer, chat. Because that's the type of shit I would be doing. Did anyone do College Board AP? I don't know what that is. I'll say this. High schools make a lot of their stuff out to be more important than it actually is. Depending the level of school you want to go to. There's a college class for snowboarding? I mean, there is, yeah. Whee! There's lots of different phys ed college classes. Who didn't make me an ultra big streamer? John Twitch. The fucking bastard. I mean, I think AP classes do have the benefit of like making you more ready, or not even more ready, but more like you get ahead of the game, but also like, do you want to be ahead of the game in college? If anything, if I could give you any life suggestion, if money is not an issue, stay an extra year in college. Like plan for a 5-year college education. That's my biggest advice. Just plan for 5 years. Don't even think 4 years. 3 years. People that go 3 years. The fuck? Just plan for 5. That's what I'm gonna tell my kid. Isn't 5 normal if you do your masters? I think that's 6. Yeah, 1 and then straight to the NBA. That's another good one. Life advice if money is an issue, then maybe try to get out quicker. You did 6 years for your bachelor? Okay, Van Wilder, calm it down. Yeah, money was an issue for me, and I still did the 5. Didn't need to do that, could've just left. Didn't need an extra box there. I'm actually technically a college dropout too. So, thank you, Sultry Sarah. What's up, girl? How you living? EA is being bought out by Saudi Arabia. Great.
Let's go.
I have 18 credit hours left, so one really hard semester I have left. Yeah, I probably should have just finished. Do I ever think about finishing? I do, but mostly just because I don't want my son to one day be like, well, you didn't finish, Dad. Everything worked out fine for you. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, well, listen here, bitch. I promise you, people aren't just gonna want to watch you play Mario in 10 years. So. M4B is the most famous Mario Maker 3 player ever. I mean, I would say if he does want to become a content creator, he'll have a little bit of a head start. A little bit. But I don't want him to be that. He keeps saying he wants to be an engineer and an NBA player. I thought it was not touch the ground. That was stupid. That was stupid. I thought it was not touch the ground, chat. I read it wrong. I read it completely wrong. I read it so wrong. It's so fucking stupid, chat. I fucking hate this game sometimes, dude. I just hate it. I 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 hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it. I read it wrong. I thought it was don't touch the ground. I don't know why. I looked at the thing and I just... Yeah, his dad's kind of shooting him in the foot for the NBA stuff. I think that wasn't auto level, yeah. That wasn't even a rushing, that was just misinterpreting what it was. I thought it was don't touch the ground, chat.
Let's go.
I don't know what that even means. What does he think of Braun joining the Sixers? He's not happy about it. Mostly he just didn't even know the Sixers were a team. And Bron's his favorite player, you know, so. 6. He's pulling a reverse Fresh Prince. I mean, he kind of is, yeah. Not paying attention. And 4, I know you're unserious about basketball conversation. You just told me how unserious you are. Oh. Indie artists always have an in. I mean, I think that there's lots of industries where if your parents are in it, you're more likely. I mean, I feel like that's every industry, right? If your parents are in it, you're more likely to be in it too. Honestly, I feel like real Nepo babies are like when your parent gives you a job at their company. More so that at least like an actor Nepo baby or an indie artist Nepo baby has to actually at some point do something talented, right? At least them, you know what I mean? Like he's gonna, if he wants to be a Nepo baby speedrunner, he's gonna have to make entertaining videos one day. He'll have a lot, it'll be a lot easier than it would be otherwise. But still. Wrestlers have Nepo kids? There is a lot of second generation wrestlers, yes. It is very common. But I also think that's an industry that like, it's very hard to get into without, you know what I mean? Like, I'd say this. It's like boxing. Pretty much every single boxer, their parents were boxers at some level. Like there's very few kids that can become a professional boxer because they wanted to start boxing at 17, you know what I mean? Like it's too late. You've already missed out. I just think it applies to like a lot of things. Well, yeah, Formula 1 driving, like just the money involved in it. 17's too late to be a good pro boxer? Yeah, 17's way too late. You're already cooked. You're done. You'll never, you will, if you're 17, you can still go pro MMA, but you're not gonna go pro, you're not gonna be a good pro boxer. Boxing has 0 entry point? Huh? No, it's definitely got a big barrier to get paid for a boxing match. The richest guy in your state, his son's an Italian F4. Yeah, I mean, auto racing of any level, but outside of like the last 5 years, is definitely like a how much money do you have? And now people are starting to. They're starting to recruit people from like sim racing and stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, noticed. Is soccer the cheapest sport? I don't think there is like a cheap sport anymore. I don't think there is a cheap sport. Yeah, I don't think soccer's cheap anymore. I mean, the only, like, soccer, though, is like... Oh, fuck. Soccer's on like a different... Like, soccer is different in every other country than it is here. If you're gonna be pro at soccer, someone's already scooped you up by age 12.
Let's go.
But I will say that, like, I think soccer is the most, it's definitely the most playable cheap sport, right? But I don't think it's cheap anymore. At like I feel like once you get to all these high levels of travel, like nothing's cheap. Like, dude, you know how much I'm about to spend on my fucking kid to be on a dance team? Holy fucking shit. Is basketball cheap? Not if you're good at it. Well, not if you get sucked into the AAU system. No, I mean, I think what a big thing is now is just like coaching in general is not cheap anywhere. Good coaching is not cheap. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is going on? What is happening here? No, there's no cheap racing. There's also only like there's not a lot of professional race car drivers that are making a living wage either. Way less than you all think, I feel. Yeah. Running was free? No, man. I just think like as you get better at anything, it starts getting more expensive. Yeah, when you start running, you're going through shoes at like a crazy rate.
Let's go.
Chess can be cheap, bro. You need so much coaching for chess. A and B, the travel is wild. C, we're really stretching the term sport. You heard Lewis Hamilton learn from RC cars? That's not true. He was a kart kid. What? What are we talking about? Where did you hear that? Oh shit, dude. Oh, I bet competitive pickleball is actually fucking wild. Yeah, soccer's like different. It just depends on like, I think American soccer, you're gonna end up paying more. I don't know. But I think it's like youth sports. It's just like, man, if your kid has any promise at all, they get like attacked by people trying to get them to specialize and do it every fucking day. And it's honestly just like a lot. It's just a lot. Oh shit. You just hurt my feelings, Lexi.
Let's go.
Curiosity. Bubba's Big Tower. Martial arts? No, I mean, it's again, it just depends. I think it depends. It doesn't matter what it is. If your kid's good, they try to get it. We had a parent in our neighborhood that coaches lacrosse, and he's like, he just literally spends all day trying to get parents to sign their kid up for his fucking lacrosse. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they guilt trip the parents. It's bad, man. Esports fucking sucks.
Let's go.
Irate Iggy. Yeah, all those are sports, but none of them are cheap. Yeah, I guess like there's a difference, like cheap to play and then like cheap to get good at are just two different things, you know what I mean? But like, does it matter how good your kid gets at most things? Probably not. Yeah. I mean, those coaches got to put together teams. I get it, you know? I thought so too. Damn, I don't know why I thought I was back at 1. One lava bubble? They're called potaboos. This can suck ass. That's all that is true. You won't jinx me. I don't believe in jinxes.
Let's go.
I want to cry. I want to cry right there after that. That was a different level.
Let's go.
I legitimately want to cry after that one. That one was just fucking devastating, dude. Oh my god. What kind of level was that? I just don't even get why they'd make that, you know?
Let's go.
TV's 33. I should have beaten the level just to boo it, probably. All right, we need 49 of those, chat. 49 of that level again. Grumps, thank you for 15 months.
Let's go.
I don't believe in jinxes. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't think you guys have that much power over me. What a great death. 202 and not believing. I will say the timing of me saying that didn't help. Yeah, I guess the timing of me saying that didn't help. I seem defeated. I'm a little. I feel like I'm a little defeated. Actually, like I'll be honest, like I feel a little defeated these last 2 days, but I think also I'm just sick, you know? Oh, fuck. That was my fault. I don't think you're gonna win the lottery.
Let's go.
Yo, I'm trying to reverse jinx here. 30 cent. They say it's 30. It's 30. G unit. What? We ain't here. What? What the fuck? Cool. Cool. Cool! That doesn't make me feel better. I just feel bad for her.
Let's go.
Poor kid. The title screen level, chat. One. Maybe I need a palate cleanser. Maybe just go do a run of something else I enjoy. I enjoy victory, chat. That's what I enjoy. I fucking enjoy victory. I mean, I guess Dark Voice, because I'm a good person. It doesn't help me right now. Why don't I just win then? Let me get on it. All right. I will be victorious. I need words of affirmation.
Let's go.
Does it help that your psych test says no more depression? Is that how that works? I feel like you either just sad or you ain't. I don't even need to do this. Oh, it's done. It's done. Yeah, I love an escort mission where you don't have to escort anything. It's actually really great. Dun, 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 dun. Listen, I don't ever forget to escort. When you pay me, I escort. Turnia. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh! Controller cam? Those are only on classic games anyway. Ah, fuck, I might have fucked up. Oh! Chat, I'm sorry. I gotta go blow my nose real fast. Ah! Oh.
Let's go.
You have boxes of tissues in every single room? Nah, I don't have them in here. I probably should right now. Got lucky there. Was very indecisive. Are you the only one using toilet paper? Toilet paper is not like tissues. Toilet paper kind of hurts your nose, I feel like. Tissues are fine. Towels? I mean, gross, but I guess it's not. I guess it's really not. Paper towels? That sounds painful, dude. I don't know why I did that.
Let's go.
We got the first one. Oh, Unk needs to lock in and dial. I am locked. I'm not dialed. I am locked. I'm not dialed. One. I gamed hard right there. I look pale as fuck. I am sicker now than when I started stream. Like I can feel it draining me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can feel myself getting a little bit sicker as the stream goes. I'm taking tomorrow off though. For a date day with my wife, so we gotta finish stream. When I die on stream, it is a very common cold. But it's not that dramatic. No, we're gonna watch Lollapalooza. Am I cooked? Doubtful, Freckle. Taking up all that time. Stop flirting. Not locked the fuck in. I'm not locked the fuck in. I am not locked the fuck in.
Let's go.
I am not locked the fuck in. Looking forward to Death 48? Honestly, I wouldn't even be that mad at it anymore. I mean, I would. Like, it'd be a devastating moment, but... Like, at least we would... I don't know. Like, if we got to 48, I think we'd all be like, alright, well, we're definitely going to win. There's still a lot of people that don't even feel that winning is possible. I didn't restart. Fuck! Five people. 90% lock, 10% lock in. Yeah, but you gotta be locked in. Yeah, you gotta be locked the fuck in, you know? That's the thing. You gotta be locked the fuck in.
Let's go.
How long have I been married? I don't know. We got married in... I think 13 or 14 years this October. We've been together 16, so 13. So we've been married 13. Yeah. We've been together 16 starting like next week. Okay. I think next week is our 16th. I didn't forget the day we got married, just like how many years ago. Yeah. Do you really need to be locked in? Yes, you really need to be locked in. Or else you just do dumb. I mean, it is to a certain point play SMB, but nah, you gotta lock the fuck in. Whoops. 33. I got it a day ago. I got it a day ago.
Let's go.
Think it might be the level quality making me physically ill. GG on PB. It was a good PB, right? It was a good PB. So we're happy. We're happy that we got that PB. But I think the thing is, with getting that PB, we have now gotten I've gotten a little bit more motivated, but I think it's actually making me a little bit more frustrated because I'm just like, all right, we should be getting that every time, and that's just not realistic, you know? Like, I gotta roll with it. It's like 1 to 10, so it's just like a variety of levels. Yes, I do need you all to send all of your energy to me and the Mario gods. Zeus fucked a peach and then made the Mario gods. Boys make games. You know what? We really need, you know, that's what we need. We really need some more representation for the boys out there. Just not having enough. Well, that's in Mario Maker 1 factor. Do 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 do.
Let's go.
One. Yeah, I got lucky. I got lucky at the first, honestly.
Let's go.
I'm playing levels designed by Sadis. Me level. One. I think it's challenge would be better or worse. Not really possible in Mario Maker 1 just because how, like, there wasn't endless, I guess. I think Mario Maker 1, though, had a lot more tech in it that allowed you to cheese levels. Mario Maker 2 took a lot of tech out of the game, and it actually makes it just kind of like, to me, genuinely harder to just like cheese random shit, you know? What am I doing? Jumping on shit in lava. Quick triple jumps. There's a way to do quick triple jumps off a double jump. Shell jumps were easier. Little stuff like that. The way you threw things is different. Yeah. I don't know what I did wrong there. I really want to beat this, chat. I really, really, really want to beat this. I really, really, really want to beat this. Would I ever do another 1K Kaizo? No, but I would do a 2K Kaizo. You stomach fuck. Two Kaizo. Yeah, we played Mecha on Monday. It has like 4 rows of shit. I mean, Mecha's just good game. They're updating it. Good for them, you know.
Let's go.
When I beat this challenge, you'll give me a second blimp. Thank you. What am I supposed to do? What am I doing? I don't even want to fucking do it. I don't even want to. If it's find the hidden block, I don't even fucking care. Oh, I don't even care. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. My I need to pull it together right here. I need to pull it together. I need to get a good, just a good, solid, locked-in run. Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do with the P-balloon level. I think that one balloon was gonna like explode towards the ground, so. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Danthrax, thank you for 57 months. Presumably a night theme, you control it? What do you mean, Fedamite? Why is that presumably? It was going in a big circle.
Let's go.
Wait, why are you presumably doing that? Night theme affects things oddly? Yeah, but does it affect that way? Or did you just are assuming? Because I don't think it does. I mean, like, I bet I, like, maybe manipulate where it go, but, like, I can't, like, control it, like, left, right, up, down. I just... I need to approach all my guesses with the level of confidence you did. Oh, man. Pick a pass happened, yeah. You said presumably.
Let's go.
I don't know. That feels pretty certain. You didn't put a question mark. That's like a maybe. I don't know, Chad. I feel like that's pretty. I feel like that's making a good assumption. Why did I do that? Yeah, but why would you presume that? Why? Yeah, I don't think there was anything that like. Shit. Oh, actually, good thing I didn't kill him. Looking at it. Reasonably suppose. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how you could reasonably suppose that. Okay, I don't like this. Okay, I don't like that either. This is all bad. Sure, but what was the evidence? Like, that's what I'm saying. Listen, Feta. I agree, sure, but I just don't think there was any evidence for that. Fuck. I'm done fighting this.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm done fighting this. I apologize for letting this go so long. That's not the run.
Let's go.
It explodes, 4 spirals, then dips, then explodes. I probably just needed to stand around it. This is what I needed to do. I think I just would have liked a question mark.
Let's go.
Need some hype music? No, I just need a good fucking run. I just need a good fucking run to get me back in it. I will say, like, I feel like I want a good run so badly that it's like I'm being too needy, you know? Too much pressure on it. I'm being too needy.
Manifesting good run.
Wait to text the run back. I think that's horrible, horrible play. If you like someone, you want them to text you right away, right? It's not that you text right away. It's that you can't text like double text and triple text and shit like that. Right?
Let's go.
I'm insecure right now about this challenge. Yeah, I was super confident. Now I've lost my confidence. Hitting all 5 P switches. You can't, yeah, you would, I think, like, don't play a game when you like someone. You just be like, I like you, that was fun. I think that works, you know, because, like, anyone, like, you don't want to play a game with someone that you really like, you know what I mean? Anyone who wants to play the game, like, nah, that ain't it. Thank you. Thank you for the nice penis compliment. That was actually cute. Yeah, I texted Gina right away. Actually, she texted me right away. But I texted back right away. She was a simp. I don't know, it's spelled wrong. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so bad at this. I don't even know. God damn it, am I? Speedy run. No. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll accept pick a pipe help. It is the first step to being kind of good at something. 2-1. No damage. No damage. No damage. Bruh. I didn't know they were gonna fall and bounce backwards, you know? I don't know. If you drink coffee, Rithalo, would it be the same?
Let's go.
Facial. What I gave all of your mothers last night. Yes, she did. How are the runs going? They're going fucking horrible today, honestly. They are going horrible today. They've been going so bad. They've been going so bad. Like I'm feeling like my anxiety has gone up to here. I think I'm pushing a little too hard right now. Like I after I got the PB the other day, I was like, all right, we're gonna fucking beat it in the next like 2 days. And I just like, do you? You're not even subbed. That was telegraphed? Then why didn't you fucking say something about it? Why did you wait till after I died to it to say something? If it was so telegraphed and you knew it was gonna happen, why didn't you say something? Or because you didn't know shit. You're just saying shit in hindsight. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Did you guys just see what fucking happened? My bomb killed that fucking boot, and then the boot... Oh my god, dude. Tomorrow, I'm taking off tomorrow. I'm doing a day date with my wife. Yeah. This challenge is breaking. It is. It's breaking me. I'm being broken right now. Like right now, I'm being broken. Make sure to stream it. Not going to stream the date. Sorry. Oh. Okay. I'm taking a big nap tomorrow. Suck it, rest of the world. I am. I'm taking a nap. Probably the first nap of the 2026. It's a normal speedrun winky face. I don't like that fucking winky face, Baldy. that Captain A1? Playing 6 like playing with a handicap. I'm gonna play worse. I'm not that sick today though. Like yesterday I was sick. Although I feel like worse now than I did. 4 hours ago when I started stream. I'll admit that. I'm familiar with this level. I would say I'm getting more oxygen than yesterday, but yeah. Stupid move, but whatever.
Boogie clap.
Ugh, why did I do that? Thank you, level up fella. How does a mole breathe underwater? Don't think too deep about these things. I think there's just oxygen in 2D Mario, like underwater in 2D Mario. I think there's just oxygen. Is Cobalt in still a sub? I haven't seen him in all year. Last time I saw Cobalt was at WrestleMania. We went to WrestleMania together, but that was it. I think, you know what I mean? Like, we're like IRL friends, so. We haven't gotten a Cobalt sub. No, our biggest subber this year, I think, is Lord Rochester Aaron. And then Hugh Jazz. It's true. Mario 3 is a play. Mario 3 is not a real game. Well, do you entertain them? Null preference? Do you do anything to entertain them? No, things have been pretty bad today. We've been a little bit farther than yesterday, but I'm just sick. Is this the same level twice? Let's just have driving right levels. Mario 2 is also a play with the curtains and stuff. Mario 2 is not a play. Mario 2 is a dream. Doesn't have any curtains. Like, that's a dreamland. You're going into Subcon. Mario 3 is a play. Like, literally, like, the curtains come down, the set's all screwed into it, shit like that. Yeah, Mario 3 is a retelling of Mario 1. Yeah, but that's you going into dreamland, not like a I almost just threw my fucking controller. No, yeah, it was presumably telegraphed. I'm gonna fight all of you. Oh, the funny troll, so enjoyable. You know what? Somebody seems to have enjoyed it. God, man. Dude, I don't know. Listen, if you're a Browns fan, like, I think your hope is that you guys just get through the season without your quarterback having any sexual assault charges, and like that's going to be a very good season for you. I don't think Baker's going back to Cleveland, but I mean, there'll be a team that wants to sign. If Baker becomes a free agent, somebody will sign him. I wouldn't want to sign him. You think Cleveland's good besides QB? Can you name a wide receiver? Outside of Kadush Jenkins and Shador, can you name an offensive player for them? Their defense, they just lost the literal greatest defensive end of all time. I mean, I know that Verse is good, but I don't think you get better. Jerry Jeudy? Which I would argue Jerry Judy's a net negative. Jerry Judy's mom would disagree. I think Shador Sanders would agree with that right now. You can't tell if Baker's good or bad. He's a little bit of both. I'd rather have Bryce Young than Baker Mayfield going forward. Judy would be great if he could hold on to the ball. I know, it's just that pesky catching the ball as a wide receiver. Harold Fannin is a top tight end. I don't know about top, all right? He had a good run last year. I don't know about a top tight end. I might be using the word top a little briskly. Top 10? I mean, sure. Sure, he's one of the guys that might get drafted on fantasy. Oh, I agree. Harold Fannin had some good games last year. I don't know if I'm willing to just like... I'm not like willing to put him up there with Trey McBride. Listen, I respect you as a Cleveland fan because I do the same thing. I work myself into a shoot every year about Colorado. But we're never going to be good. Level design is my passion. As a Detroit fan, you should understand. Yeah, you guys have a word. Yeah, I mean, the only fan base I feel sorry for as a Detroit fan is Cleveland. They are the only franchise. I mean, they're one of the worst run franchises in sports. Is this an auto level? That one was my fault. Yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault. Because I shit on the Browns. Listen, I didn't even shit on the Browns, bro. I didn't even shit on them.
Let's go.
Was that frame perfect? I mean, it took some skill to do that, I would say. Yeah, dying like that did take a little bit of skill. Whoops.
That's a whole lot of months.
Scary Movie 6 was awful? What do you mean? What was bad about it? I feel like Scary Movie 6 looks a lot like Scary Movies 1 through 5.
Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't think it. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't trying to get killed, but I wasn't trying to miss it either. Okay. Did I watch the X-Files like 20 years ago? Yeah, I guess. Typical Zeus. Thank you for 104 months. Maybe try it on easy. Normal seems too much for you. Maybe get a fucking joke that hasn't been made every day for the last 7 years. Maybe come up with an original fucking line, okay? Go to an open mic, try some out, then come back here before you do that. I'm gonna forget the fucking one up, aren't I? Have I been at this challenge for 7 years? No. Oh, okay. Wait. I get it. You weren't rude to me. You didn't offend me as a person. You offended me as a comedian. Oh! Is that one? No, I tried this a lot like 3 or 4 years ago, this challenge, and then we just got back into it. Now I'm not going to stop until I beat it now. Like now it's just like, it does, nothing matters until I beat this challenge. I feel like I can't even concentrate on anything. Should have gotten that key. I missed a key. Where's the key? Where did I miss the key? At the very beginning of the level? I'll be back tomorrow, or Saturday. I'm not in it. I'm not depressed that I didn't get it, but I'm just a little depressed. I honestly thought like, I was like, oh, we're gonna fucking do this. We're gonna fucking do this. Yes. Tomorrow, Charlie XCX's Lollapalooza. Saturday's Mega Ran, our boy Mega Ran. He's doing his kids album, which I'm pretty hyped about. Lords tonight. You're too greedy. It's too random. It'll take time. Thank you for that advice. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It is super helpful. YouTube, I'll be back tomorrow, or Saturday. Sorry, I'll be back Saturday. YouTube, Twitch chat, I'll be back Saturday. YouTube, I love y'all. Damn, I think that's the most YouTube viewers I ever had. Thank y'all so much. I'll be back Saturday. I really appreciate it. Taking tomorrow off to hang out with the wife. We're doing a wife day date.